All right. Dude, what is wrong with Twitch? Is it Twitch or it's just like, or is like my PC is just shitting itself? I just cannot see like other people's Twitch chat on it's probably my PC. Fucking annoying. Alright, hello everyone, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing great. Opposite, what opposite? For a hub? You mean husband? Husband? You still got a husband? What the? I'm joking, I'm joking. Alright, let's get some shit done. Mr. Skull, what up, Mr. Skull? Make him a jacket like the one Dean had in Supernatural. Why not make him a jacket like your favorite Mexican or Spanish, I guess, character has in that other game? Why don't just like make your husband look like that guy from the Spanish, like that one game? Why did he have a jacket? What do you mean? It did have like a small, like it was like a shirt, sort of like jacket. Far Cry 3. I'm gonna go to jacket. Well, it's not a jacket, I guess it's a shirt. Fucking dirty ass shirt. Yeah, where's my tracking? We tracking? We tracking? Talking about 17. It's like the April 1st like dog shit basically. Oh, there I sit now. Your husband likes Supernatural? Oh yeah. Too bad he only likes Supernatural. Why won't he like you? You? Is it the most important thing? Why won't he like you? No, I bet he likes you. I hope he likes you, dude. Holy. Also, word of advice. Don't talk about your relationships with people on the internet. Especially. Yeah. I'm sorry, this might sound like I'm talking down on you or something, but you know. I'm trying to be a good friend, you know? Like maybe like you're okay with doing that with me or something, but there's like a bunch of other people. Yeah. Again, like totally not trying to like talk down on you or something. Just like I think I've never talked about my relationship on the internet like ever. Like it's nobody's business like what me and my wife basically are doing behind like or outside of stream, right? And I would rather keep it that way. I actually always hate whenever like people just like start putting like their relationship on the internet, especially like streamers in particular. No way! We have private life? No way! Wait, what? We sometimes fight as well? Wait, what? That happens too? In a relationship? No way! Well, we actually rarely fight. If you could even call that fighting, really. Yo, how often do you fight with your husband, Upsick? Not much. Didn't you say you're not gonna be talking about it, huh? You literally didn't even pass the test, dude. What the fuck? Didn't say a lot, true. But you shouldn't say either whether you did or you did not. Last time I was here, it was TwitchCon 2024. TwitchCon? Fuck TwitchCon, dude. Gamescom, it's where it's at, dude. Me and my boys, we like Gamescom. I'd advise you to try Mio 3. It helps a lot to close your eyes. Mio 3. Let's see what Mio 3 is. Mio 3. I mean, you didn't say anything. What it is, what it's not. But yeah, let's try. So I see Mio 3 as a UV add-on. Okay. Let's see. Mio 3 IO. Empower your wealth. Okay. UV mapping add-on. Mio Bibl IO. Still didn't find shit. Isn't it like it's like so hard whenever you're trying to help but then you're like talk cryptic? Like, don't you think that's a little bit retarded? I appreciate the help, but like you can't just like throw a name of something at me and like expect me to like just be like, oh yeah, I should know that, right? Or something like that. Tell me where it's at. What is it? Because if I'm gonna Google it, the first thing that came to in the search was a UV add-on. Now I'm gonna think, why the fuck are you recommending me a UV add-on? That doesn't make any sense, right? Why would I need a UV add-on for what I'm doing right now? Okay, so from what I'm seeing, it's basically a add-on that helps you control shapes a lot more smoothly. Sure. Okay. Basically good for like flexing the mesh. All right. Okay, not interested. Good stuff though. I need to have like a little bit more control, so I would rather do like things manually so I have that control. That add-on seems to be just like some like it's gonna give me a general shape and that's it. It would be just like a lot more work for me. Not a bad add-on though, but yeah, I would not be using it. I would like use it once to just try it out and I'd say, okay, it's shit. Gita Gita. Yo, Skull, how's your WoW stuff going? Hmm. Oh no, why? What happened? Oh. Oh no. Boop, 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 boop. I kind of like this what you might call it, like these panels, transparent panels more, or like doing animations and whatnot. Yep. I'll be right back, alright? I gotta take a leak real quick. Drink a lot of water, dude, on this weekend. I'm muted! I was muted this whole time! Oh my god! I've been talking and I was muted this whole time! This is so annoying! I'm so retarded! I'm so sorry. So, anyways, the bunny model... The bunny model... The guy was asking me about the bunny model. Yes, the bunny model will be out very soon. I was saying that like it just needs to... I just need to add like some toggles for it. And it will be out 100%. I am so sorry. I don't know what parts of what I said you did not hear. I'm so sorry. I just noticed that like I was like, why is my character not opening its mouth? And I was like, oh hey, I'm muted. Anyways, Nails, you here? Dude. Dude. Okay, hear me out. This is a good one. So, I think that if you want to find yourself a goth GF, come to Georgia, dude. I went outside today. Okay, I had to go to the store, and it's like quite sunny today, by the way. It's quite sunny today, by the way. Yeah, like, I was actually talking this whole time. My bad, dude. Yeah, like I said, like a bunny model, it's basically already... I did all the NSFW parts, like the vagina, titties, titty piercings, made like the vagina toggles for like the shape keys for the vag and all that stuff. It's all ready, basically. All I have to do is just create toggles and that's it. I simply just didn't have time for it to do it on this weekend. Or my weekend, I guess. My day off because I was just chilling. Chilling pretty hard, not gonna lie. So yeah. Anyways, the Georgia, me going outside. Dude, I went outside, right? Bro. I don't know what the fuck. But Georgia is filled with goth GFs, dude. It's insane. Not only that. Nailsy, not only that. Here's a crazy part about it, dude. Like, if you haven't seen me, right? Like, right now, I'm in a relatively good shape, like, overall. I still have, like, a tiny bit of, like, you know, love handles. I don't even have a stomach, really, at this point. Like, we've been working out. I did lose some weight already. And not just like weight, but like shape-wise, I've gotten in a way better shape. And like today was like pretty much the first day I was wearing like shirt and a jacket because it was like it's sunny outside, it's warm, bro. The amount of goth girls outside is insanely high, I must say. But not only that. Dude, I don't know, like, I always feel like I'm old and I'm not very attractive and, like, I'm only attractive to my wife, right? Bro, they were eating me with their eyes. Every single goth girl, dude, was eating me with their fucking eyes, dude. I'm just saying, not very happy about it, to be honest, but, hey, it is what it is. Now, why I'm saying it's not that, like, I'm somehow special, right? What I'm saying is, like, in Georgia, there's just not a lot of good men. And all these goth girls are trying to find themselves some scoofs, alright? You know what I'm saying? Dude, I did not know this, but Georgia is goth girl central, apparently. Russia, Belarus, nope. Georgia is where it's at. You wanna find yourself a goth a waifu, goth GF? Come to Georgia. Straight up. I really think you should at some point come to Georgia. And you know the crazy part is? So a lot of these girls, they're not going full on goth style. What they're going for, and I've noticed it. They are going with this like more cuter slash casual goth style. I've seen a girl today. She was wearing shorts. Dude, imagine shorts, pantyhose, like underneath the shorts, right? Hot already, right? And a shirt. And then she had a sort of heavy goth, not super heavy, but like not like white skin, but like a goth makeup basically, right? So I'm saying like over exaggerated like eye makeup and like some I think she had like some tears drawn on and shit like that. Dude, Georgia. Who woulda know? Who woulda fucking know, dude? I mean, there's also like the typical goth girls, right? Like we're talking like white skin and all that shit, right? There's like those two, obviously. My wife actually got mad because Daffy was like, not at me, right? But like, she was like, because she used to wear that way. She used to like wear shorts with pantyhose underneath, right? Not pantyhose, but like I think no, actually you do call it pantyhose. She used to like wear those last summer, and she got pissed. She was like, "Oh, what the fuck? Like, like, why are these girls stealing her style?" Basically. Because, like, nobody was really wearing shit like that last summer, I do remember as well. I'm sure there are billions of them in Poland too, but Apsik is locked indoors. Look, dude, Apsik is like... She's used goods. You don't want used goods, alright? No offense to Apsik, obviously, right? Oh, I thought it was like she sits at home so she doesn't. Okay, I didn't understand that at all. Wow, wow. Dude, we're just... I'm sorry, Apsik. Just like insulting you left and right. My bad. You're still my... You're still my favorite Polish girl. Not even second favorite Polish girl. Just favorite Polish girl. I used to have a favorite Polish girl, but then she became a bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder you just can't see them on the internet, dude, because you actually have to go outside. I'm just not sure, like, how to... I'm not sure how I can, like, show them to you, you know? Personally, I love the way she dresses, but I think she spends 3 monthly salaries on each feet. If it's YouTube salary, probably. Dude, if not for makeup and the cute outfits, she ain't shit, dude. I'm sorry. I don't want the mouth to be open even more. Outgoed girl clothes. The thing that I noticed with like out girl or like any sort of clothes like that, and I always try to tell my wife about it too, it's like, it's not like you have to buy the whole outfit and the whole outfit. Well, there are obviously stuff like that too, right? But most goths slash out girls slash whatever the fuck, right? They are able to just combine different types of outfits. and like that's how they're able to like get their looks. You really can't buy that look on its own. You have to like be able to combine it, right? So it's like multiple like small outfits and small like bits and pieces that create like the bigger picture basically, right? You can usually start with like a base, right? The base would be like some sort of like a sort of like gothy dress, right? But then you have to like do all the other stuff, right? You need like a maybe like added top or maybe some laces basically, right? Like pantyhose or whatever it's going to be, right? All that shit. But yeah, I think Nils, if you were here in Georgia and we went outside, you would definitely like find some of the goth girls here very attractive. I genuinely believe that. Now the question is whether they would find you attractive. I believe. I believe. Are these goths Georgian or Russian? Some of them are Georgian, some of them are Russian. I'll tell you this straight up. Now, the only questionable thing about them is their age. So we gotta be careful about it, obviously, right? Some of them are like, not like... How do I say this? Like... They're like local, Russians, if that makes sense. Like they're not the girls that came from Russia. They're just like they were born and like brought up here basically, which is even better, by the way. I like that. Pretty much never. I'll try to like snag you a goth girl from outside. Maybe I'll go up to them awkwardly and say if I can take a picture of them because I like their outfit. And I just want to find similar pieces on the internet, so maybe I can snag their picture. Oh, that's such a good idea. Holy dude, why am I so smart, dude? What I could do is, if I find a cute goth girl, for you obviously, right? What I could do is like, I could go up to them and tell them like, hey, can I take a picture of you because I like your outfit. I want to buy similar outfit for my wife. So maybe I can, like, snag a picture of you. Yo! That's smart. Because I was thinking, like, how can I do that? Because everything else will be fucking awkward. But if I tell them that, like, oh, I just want to, like buy a similar outfit that they have. Smart. Totally not weird, too, especially if I'm with my wife, right? Yeah, let me tell my wife this. Fucking genius. Gosh. Have told you're a genius? Yes. She always tells me that I'm a genius. My wife always gasses me up, obviously. Why would she not? Get yourself a wife that will gas you up, dude. Suing is hard. That's fine. Don't be a beer.
flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Horny go to my area like 4 times this morning. I don't believe you. So don't you live in Israel, dude? You're lying. Everyone knows that there's no hot, horny goat girls in Israel. Fucking liar. Fuck Warsaw. Me and my friends, we all hate Warsaw. Warsaw. Good. 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 Wroclaw. Dude, I think that area. Oh yeah, by the way, Nailsy, like, remember like we were talking about Czechia the other day? I think it's shit. I think Czechia is shit. I think it's still Poland. It's where it's at. Like, look, you have Wroclaw, right? First, let's drop in a city, in the middle of the city. Like here, random area. Look at it. Dude, this looks so fucking beautiful. Look at this shit, dude. Like, low-key, this looks like Germany, straight up. Even the stores. Low-key, like, this is like very close to German vibe, which I absolutely fucking love, first of all, right? And then, like, remember in Czechia where we dropped down in the city, it was absolute fucking dog shit, right? Okay, so that's first thing. Now let's see the not center, basically, because, like, well, we're not getting an apartment there or like house, right? Let's go. Not super far. Let's try it here. Zlotniki. Let's drop down in Zlotniki, dude. Dude, look at this shit, dude. Dude, Poland. I'm telling you. Poland is where it's at. Dude, it's absolutely fucking Poland. It's where it's at, dude. Fuck Czechia and all that shit, dude. We moving to Poland. Close to God, alright? We're gonna go to fucking Sunday Mass. Every Sunday. Dude, Poland is where it's at, dude. I'm telling you. Refugees not welcome. Okay, dude. Alright, buddy. Okay, this is so funny, dude. I mean, somebody did try to, like, do the red, but, like, dude, hey, I didn't do this on purpose, alright? This was literally just random as a drop, dude. Hey, dude. I'm telling you, dude, like, Poland genuinely seems such a good fucking idea. Let's do another, like, drop in a city. Like, yeah, like, literally, like, here. Like, look at this, dude. Some random ass area. Like, literally just random ass area. Look how beautiful it is, dude. Look, it's literally so beautiful. No fucking dog shit graffiti. Because I mean, there is some graffiti still, like, throughout the city, right? But, like, that's fine. I mean, there's some graffiti right here, obviously, but that's all right. Streets look clean. German vibe. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is like my type of like way of living, dude. Bike lanes. I don't know, man. This I mean, yeah, obviously, but that's fine. Sure, we're gonna be living in a rich area, obviously, with all the 3D furry titty money. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck Czechia at this point, dude. Look, big city. Where's Wroclaw, by the way? Is it like oh yeah. Yeah. This is like good. So, like, anything northern is like very cold, right? But anything like slightly southern, like Wroclaw, Katowice, Krakow, like, this should be like good. Maybe not here, close to mountains, but this area should be nice. Yo, Apsik, how is like I was living at Wroclaw Grochova. Let me see, Wroclaw Grochova. So here, right? Is that? Oh yeah, that's like inside the city still. Let's see where Apsik used to live. You see, I don't hate this. Like, this still gives me like tiny bit of like Soviet vibes, tiny bit. But it's like, this is probably like an older area of the city, right? So these are old houses and they didn't just like destroy them, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is nice. Like, even areas like this are not bad. And you can clearly see that like local government is trying to renovate and clean up the houses, right? Like, they're trying to. And well, they're succeeding in most cases, right? Like, look, this area, it's clean. This area, not yet, right? Actually, there are more dates. Let's do 2014. Oh yeah, you see? They are doing that. Actually, this could be just like neighborhood doing this shit. So like people from, oh yeah, look at this. 2014, 2025. You see? It's only getting better, really. Like, again, like there are some like graffitis and shit. It used to be even worse, actually. But like they are trying to clean it up and make it better. So it's only getting better. Dude, Poland, dude, we gotta run to Poland while we can. What is this area? Oh, is this like one of those like areas where people basically like, oh, is it like a private gardens type of thing? I think it is. Is this private gardens? It is. Oh my god. Yo. This is cool. So this is not quite houses. It's like private gardens. So like there's usually like a small house and people like live nearby, right? I would imagine. Like they probably live like here, like or here in the city. And then on weekends or whatever, they come in here. Yeah, like Rodzini Ogorod. Dude, this is such a good fucking thing. I absolutely love this shit. This is like private ogorodi basically. Which like you can come here, like, I mean, hell, you can come here every day if you want to. Like, do some gardening, grow some shit. Yeah. Yeah, you can see like people come here with like their cards and shit. Also, pluses of high trust society. You don't need to build like huge ass fences because people actually respect your property. Check out Raklavitska Street. Let's see. What about it? It's gonna be bad. Where exactly? Just like here, the main street, or like the houses? I mean, I'll just drop on the road, I guess. What about this area? I mean, other than it looks absolutely fucking beautiful still. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Czechia just like sounds like shit, dude. Is this 3D modeling stream or is this like me fucking leak? Oh my, dude, this is like so beautiful. What the fuck? Look at this apartment. I would absolutely live here, dude. Look at this. It's beautiful. Dude, I really need to move to Poland, like ASAP. I gotta move to this place, dude. Dude, this place is gorgeous, dude. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. You with me or what, bitch? We can move to Poland, open up a small studio, make some anime porn together. Alright, let's do some emotes. Emote. The pissed. Peace. Smug. Smile. Angry. Sad. Shocked. Rude. Why are you spying around my city? What do you think of Amsterdam? I hated Amsterdam. I genuinely did hate Amsterdam. I really hate the chaotic nature of Amsterdam, but I also hate the fact that Netherlands is absolutely captivated by dogshit political ideology, and I really don't care to be honest about Netherlands at all. Genuinely do not care about Netherlands. It's just like Amsterdam specifically just seems like a dogshit city where it seems like people didn't even want to somehow like save city's history at all. It's evident whenever you go there and all the old buildings are basically not maintained whatsoever, and that's basically because of the like left-leaning fucking young people that are living there and trying to run the government, I guess. They just do not give a shit about their own heritage. They just literally want to be overrun by like foreign like invaders, whatever the fuck. So I really don't like Amsterdam. I don't like it. It's like a good city if you want to go there for like a day, but I would not live there. I would genuinely not live there. Like I've been to like the areas where people are just what the fuck? I've been to the area where people are also like it's the sleeping, like how do I say this, like where normal people live, and even areas like that are absolutely fucking boring. Those areas, like streets, just look like same. Every street looks same. Every like shopping area looks same. Like that's what happens whenever you do not give a shit about like art, like the sense of beautiful, and you just do everything for like convenience, and that's it. That's usually what communists do, basically. Like communists do not give a shit about art. For them, everything needs to be functional, and that's it. And I personally hate that. I personally fucking hate that. Like, I was looking at Poland right now, right? And like, every street that I would drop in, like, yeah, like some of them were not very clean or whatever, right? But there is like a character. Like, the newer areas seem so fucking good. The newer areas seem so fucking beautiful, right? The new buildings, because people care. People care about sense of beautiful. People care about style. Meanwhile, all the old buildings, the Soviet buildings, were absolute fucking dog shit. So yeah, I mean, like if you don't understand it, I don't know what to tell you. The only thing that I ever like, only time people are trying to like say that like, oh, but Amsterdam is good, is usually people that just like smoking weed, and they're like that's why they like Amsterdam, right? And that's about it. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that, but like it's just heaven for people that just like smoking and drugs, basically. Sure, like if you are living like self-destructive lifestyle, sure, go ahead, but I'm good. Ain't legal here, but at least 20% of the population smokes weed here. Look, I have no problem with smoking weed, all right? Even I smoke weed sometimes, right? The problem is whenever the problem is whenever you make it like a daily thing, right? Same thing with drinking if you think about it. I actually regard drinking and smoking almost the same. I still think smoking is slightly better, right? But it's like Coke and Coke's like Coke and like Coca-Cola, right? And Coca-Cola zero, but like imagine like it has half the calories, right? And basically instead of buying like one Coke cup, you buy two because you say, well, this is like light, Coke light, right? But realistically, you're ingesting the same amount of calories. So it's like same shit here. It's like I regard weed as like Coke light, but if you do like twice as much smoking, like it doesn't really like change anything basically, right? Like same thing with drinking. Like if you're drinking, that's fine, but if you're drinking every day, you're an alcoholic. Same with smoking weed. Like smoking weed sometimes is fine, but if you're smoking every day, you're a drug addict. Like that's how I regard it. Because the thing is, like, even though people say like, oh, it's fine, you can still be functional and do work and like this and that, that's bullshit. No, you can't. Yeah, you have a sense of like getting work done, but like not really. Is a sheep a maid or librarian? Well, she's actually, well, she is a librarian, but she does have a sexy lingerie outfit like this one. There's no issue with weed, but Amsterdam is just shit. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's one thing if you're just consuming weed sometimes, but it's another thing whenever, like, you do it every day, right? And again, like, I do think it's lighter than drinking. I genuinely, like, you will never see people fighting when they're, like, when they're high, right? Or you never see, like, weed drivers, right? It's usually drunk drivers, right? So, like, it's still better. I genuinely do think that, right? But sometimes people think that just because it's better, they can do it more, and then it becomes bad. So, yeah. These are VTuber models, those are a game model. It's for VR chat. For VR chat slash whatever people want to do with it. The idea of these models that I'm making is basically for it to be used for VR chat, and then also for people to be able to basically create OCs and stuff like that. That's the idea of these models. I think a lot of people were saying that about the bunny model that I made. They really want to just turn it into their OC, so they want to like play around with it. They cancel it and it did on Discord, bro. I spoke with some dudes and dudettes and they all agreed there aren't any Altushkas here. Come to Georgia, dude. Wilmore Furry comes floating in. I haven't really had any commissions because I haven't really announced any commission like openings necessarily, which I should. I've been just like keep saying it, but like I wanted to do that after I post the bunny model. Like after I post the bunny model, I want to open up commission. What the? Are you ahing at me? What's hard? But I do want to say one thing. I have been really enjoying doing these furry models. Ideally, I would love to continue doing this. But again, like I've said this before, I'm gonna say it again. It highly depends on how they're gonna do. Because if I'm making these models and they don't even sell, what is the point, right? So I gotta make sure that there is some interest in the stuff that I'm doing. And once I see that there is interest, well, I'll do more. I still want to do commissions as well, to be honest. I stood out the pocket. Good job. Good job, girl. Good job. But a VTuber uses this model as their OC, like Filian. That's probably a bad idea, but I don't know. I mean, if they do enough modifications with it and use it, like I generally allow it, but I don't know. That's a good question, actually, because I generally allow it. Maybe I should have it in like terms, basically, where if you are going to use this model in a like for VTubing and for content creating, a commercial fee has to be paid, basically. That's a good point. I'll keep that in mind. Let me write it down. Like usually if it's like a base model, I don't do anything with it because it's just a base model. Here. But if it's like an OC, like I guess it makes sense. since it is an original design. Right. Do you think Zizi made great models? Do I think Zizi made great models? Yeah, Zizi has good models, yeah. Not really smog, I guess, but I guess like we're not gonna do smog. Oh. Oh. Could all her like video literally makes no sense to me, dude. You gotta stop. You gotta stop obsessing, dude. Okay, that's very unrealistic, first of all. Second of all, so that is like unrealistic standard. Second of all, you can't do that to your body. And it's called like it's an extreme modification, and people actually do it for years, by the way. So what happens is like you can actually shape your body to be like that, but you have to do it for years of like tightening your body like over and over and over again, basically, and you have to like keep it. You have to keep your body to be that shape. No, you can't do it. The shitty part is like basically your organs are gonna be like displaced, but it's possible. It is absolutely possible. Her ship model seems to have done it to herself as well. She's just fat. Honest question, by the way. Which one, if you guys seen both models, bunny or sheep? I feel like I know the answer, but which one do you guys like more? I know what Neozi is gonna say, but like anyone else. I'll actually show you both models. Here, give me a second. So this is the sheep model, right? I'm gonna show you the bunny model. So bunny or sheep? I'll do glasses on sheep too. A bunny or sheep? Yeah, I'll do a small whatchamacallit. How can I do? How can I do voting? Survey. I'll do a survey. Oh no, not survey. God, what do you call that shit? A poll, yeah, how do you do a poll? How the fuck do you do a poll? Oh, okay, it should be... Oh, there we go, a poll. Create a new poll. Which furry? Which furry? Bunny? Sheep? Bunny mummy? Sheep? Librarian? Into a minute. There you go. There, vote. Sheep or bunny? Which one? Here, I'm gonna like twist around the sheep too. I mean the bunny. Is the both goth bunny? Right? And then there's a sheep. A sheep, like a bigger model. Thicker. And to make it fair here, her original outfit. Sheep or bunny? Vote. Vote now. Don't be lazy. Or bunny. I'm gonna zoom in. Bunny also has a piercing. Sheep is like no piercing. She's like a pure Puritan. View. Bunny. It is bunny indeed. One person actually still voted sheep librarian. I wonder who that was. Let me post bunny. Like I said, like I just need to do toggles for it and I'll post it right away, alright? I'll do like a couple of renders. Like I just need like one more evening of work with it. You know what I'm saying? We need Zhao model. What Zhao model? Like from Genshin Impact? Download it. Why do you want me to make it? So who's we? Who's this we person? Right. Making an already existing model. I know, right, dude? I hate making models that are already made. Hate it. Where's all like in terms of proportions? Relax, dude. Wait, who was that one person that voted cheap, by the way? That was literally just one person. No, it wasn't me. I know it was not. Oh, she's crying. We need some tears for her. Gonna make some tears. Alright. So Nels, are we moving to Poland or you still a Czechia boy? Isn't super cold and it's... Oh yeah, where's I was gonna ask Opsik about it. Is she still here? Yeah, like, so what about like weather in general? How's weather in southern Poland? Because that's like a big one for me. I really hate like long like cold fucking like winters basically. Can you have 11 Celsius? What about winter? Like how low does it get in winter? Like how low does it get in winter? I'll keep that. Last winter was easy max -3. This winter was like a weird as fuck and was like -10 at night. But it was for a week maybe. Dude, that's good. What about like general sunny days? Like let's say well, let me ask Grok about this actually. Probably like so what's the average sunny days in a year in Tbilisi versus Wrocław? So in Tbilisi, around 2,045 hours of sunshine per year, consistent, and Wrocław is around 1,886 hours of sunshine per year. Tbilisi has roughly 150 more sunny hours annually, equivalent of about 6-7 extra full sunny days if spread out. That's not bad, dude. What the fuck? That's good. So you have like slightly colder weather, which is good, by the way. I hate like Georgia's super hot. So slightly colder weather, same amount of sun, well, 150 hours less sun. Oceanic continental climate with more frequent clouds, especially in winter, and shorter summers. I'm gonna, well, yeah, of course, like that's the idea. Like ideally what you would want to do is like go there for at least like a month, right? You would want to like live there for a little bit Just like feel it out. Maybe like you fucking hate it there. Like people are fucking dog shit. Stores are just like far, so it's like bad, right? You don't want to do that shit.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's four computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I know an Israeli dude who moved to Japan. He told me if I'm considering Europe, he only advises Czechia and Poland. Bro lived in Italy and Germany. He said he thinks they have no future. I'm not sure why Italy though. Like, I don't understand why like Italy gets such a bad name. Because I felt like Italians were pretty fucking based, but like I feel like the couple years that they were under like left, like maybe they just got shittier. That's what it is. Like I'm not sure. I'm really not sure like what why it got so bad there. Italy is cooked. Like, I don't know why though. Mafia? I don't think it's because of Mafia. I think it was absolute big mistake that Europe extends their social like programs to like illegal migrants. I think that was a big fucking mistake. and like those programs were created for like basically like any social program is like a how do I say this? Insurance, right? Like, you know how insurance companies work, right? The idea of insurance is that like we all pay money, like me, you, and 30 other people. We pay like monthly, like small amount of money, that just in case if any of us gets in trouble, right, the insurance company is gonna help them. That's basically what social program is like, right? Like in a society, we decide that we're gonna pay tiny bit more taxes, or our taxes are gonna be allocated to that fund, right? To the social program fund. And if me or you, by any chance, like something's gonna happen to us, like, I don't know, like maybe you're gonna become a paraplegic, maybe you're gonna lose your hand or leg or whatever the fuck, right? The government is gonna take care of you, right? It's like we insure each other that no matter what happens, we're gonna help each other, right? And we do that through a social program, right? So instead of like you individually doing that, like a government is running that for you, right? But whenever that extends to people that have never, ever, they haven't, none of their ancestors or anyone in their, whatchamacallit, like none of them contributed to any of that system, but then you extend it to them, that's stupid. Like, that is absolutely fucking stupid. Of course you're gonna have more and more people coming in and then abusing that system. I just don't understand whether, like, Europe did this deliberately or they did it out of, like, stupidity. Like, some sort of, like libertarian fucking, like, virtue signaling stupidity. Like, I don't understand that. We'll never know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, was this an inside job where maybe like couple European politicians were bought out to like do this on purpose? Or like what was it? Or was it like a genuine fucking stupidity? Because like that's like one thing that I really want to fucking know. Like, why? And was the reason just stupidity, or it was deliberate? Like, was all of this deliberate? Or was it just a mistake? Like, I'm genuinely interested. And it's crazy to me. You know what's crazy to me? This started happening in like 2012. I think it was Merkel who said like, oh, we can take those in, right? And it's like it basically started with like Syrian refugees. So what I'm wondering is like, Europe, dude, 2010 Europe. Fucking, it's like not even like what, 60 years after World War II. Dude, like Germany just like 20 or 30 years ago. Oh yeah, like didn't Germany's like the Berlin Wall fell in like 1990, something like that? Was it like 1989? I don't remember exactly. So like 20 years have passed since like Germany finally like became whole, right? And they do like this dumbass thing. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. You see, like one thing that like always interested is not politics. It's the way you control people, right? So the problem is like people themselves are always uninformed. You as a person, you will always be uninformed. You know who's not gonna be? You know who's going to be informed? It's a group of people that is held together by an ideology. It could be a group of people that is like overlooking basically how people are living on this planet. Let's just say like that, right? Those people will always be informed. Like that's why, for example, I think that China is outlive everyone. Specifically because it is communistic. Or well, at its core it's like communist. Because it's like held together not by people but by ideology. And well, Europe, technically speaking, is only held by people. Like there's no ideology or anything like that. Both Bill Clinton and Trump at the parties. You mean like with them like you're talking about like war in like Middle East type of thing? We have angry, sad, shocked, good. Good. The tears. I mean the islands? You mean like Epstein files and shit? Yeah, but like a lot of people were part of it. And we still don't know if the whole thing was basically an inside job to get like a bunch of these like high-ranking politicians, like a way to blackmail them, basically. That could still be a thing, by the way. We just don't know. That could 100% still be a thing. I mean, fucking like blackmailing politicians and high-ranking people. It's not like that's like a new thing. That has been a thing for like forever, basically. It's not anything new. People have done that for like, I don't know, as long as like politics is a thing. Don't care. They just give us reasons to hate each other while they're literally break their own rules. Well, yeah, of course, but that's why I'm telling you that like people individually are uninformed. Like that was part of it as well. Like me and you, we individually are very fucking uninformed. To the point where we can't like fight anyone, if that makes sense. And partially why I said it is also because like whenever you are born as a human being, right? You are also uninformed of this world, basically. And for you to be able to be informed and seek the knowledge and seek what the actual truth is, it's like absolutely fucking hard. It's not an easy task to do. Just like seek what the actual truth is. Then you're also gaslighted by like movies and shit like that about like secret societies and things like that, so that like on a like subconscious level you also think that like, oh, that cannot be, it's not possible. You could always have the goofy and give glasses shape keys. What for? What sort of shape keys can I give glasses? For them to do what exactly? Indigo, dude, what? Are you gonna... Don't tell me you have like leg day again. When do you work, by the way? Like, you tend to be here like... I mean, I like when you're here, but... I'll try to snag you a picture of some Georgian Altushkas. Just so I can show you. Georgian Altushkas. I actually gotta check some gotta check the prices of apartments and stuff in Rockla after stream. Wait, do I still have anyone left in the chat that is like from Poland? Any Polish person? Oh, you're still here. I thought you were gone, Upsick. What the fuck? Didn't you said that you were going? Oh, you're still suing. Okay. I was gonna ask, like, I know like prices on apartments went like high pretty much anywhere, but like, what are apartments like in Rokla? If you know, of course, if you've like checked them recently or something like that. Rex legs, what Rex legs? You don't really know? Okay. Fine. New graphics card? Ooh, what'd you get? Did you get 50, 30? Let me guess, you got 50, 70. Miumi, what up, Miumi? Made Blinchiki. Wow. Also 9070. Wait, is that AMD? It is AMD. I didn't know you were an AMD boy. Did you make fat Blinchiki or did you make thin ones? Thin and little oil. Okay. I approve. Alright, I'll be back.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
But
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, let's see what we got. We got pissed face, smile. Move the eyebrows slightly higher. Angry face, sad face, shocked face, good face, glasses. Alright, if anything else, I'll add more if I'm gonna think of something. Oh no, my hands are sugary. Be right back. Where's my AR? Oh, there we go, AR kit. Catcom, no catcom. She's like finally quiet. Oblique left. She'll wake up soon. She's not sleeping, but of course she will. She will know when it's food time. Well, we don't really feed her at the same time like we eat food. Because like she just has her cat feeder that just feeds her at like certain times and that's it. And I just feed her like in the morning with like wet cat food. Otherwise it's just cat feeder that feeds her. Yes. Oh. In your opinion, if this is real? Seems fake. Seems fake as fuck. I would not trust it. I mean, who is this guy even? South Asia. Ark Sama. Just posts about like The thing is, like, is the anime even relevant? I feel like that's like the big thing. I mean, I do remember like roughly what was the anime about, but because I was April's Fool's though. Yeah, there you go. That's why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. It's my favorite anime. I mean, I figured, isn't like your profile picture literally like the character from that anime? Be honest, why do you like that anime? Is it because of the lolis? Or lolis? Lolis. Send in the lolis. Like the story and the characters. Wasn't basically the whole story about how like this guy gets in a world where everything is like a basically game, like a game of something, and he's basically just a smug, smart dude that just beats everyone. And that's basically it. Was it back in a VR cinema? Yeah. Dude, I'll be honest, like a lot of the animes that we watched in that cinema, I was just like fucking asleep most of the time. Cause it was like after stream and I would be so fucking tired. Like, I would just be looking at that anime half asleep, dude. Half asleep in VR. I mean, like I said, I did watch like obviously some of them, but like some other ones, no. That's why like I remember this anime, what was it about, but yeah. Okay, not bad, not bad. Nice. Oh, I see another April Fool's joke. Half-Life Live 3 release. Dude, April Fool's is just not fun anymore as much. Beep 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 beep. Right. The Witcher joke is kind of funny. Let me see. Project Roach. Huh? I kind of don't like whenever it's like obvious jokes. Like, why can't it be like make us believe, you know? Like, actually fuck with us a little bit. Like, a lot of this stuff, you will never remember it, basically, anyways. And it's not like I remember any of those other jokes, but still. You have a lot of artistic sense. That's fine, dude. Nobody starts out 3D modeling with having an artistic sense, or you don't have to start out 3D modeling with having an artistic sense. A lot of people, including myself, and a lot of people that I know, got into 3D modeling like not even having experience in just any sort of art whatsoever. Like there's this idea that like art is something that you have to be doing like since childhood in order to be good at it, right? And it's like just not right. It's wrong. Anyone can pick up art at any point, right? And it's just when it comes to like specific things like 3D modeling and you needing to make specific type of 3D models, obviously that's different, right? You need to be able to create something that is like high quality and also something that is in demand and something that other people will like, right? But other than that, as far as like just doing something just from like the artistic standpoint, yeah, you can do it. Anyone can do it. Like if you have like some sort of like need for creation, right? Which I mean some people don't, and that's fine. Some people just don't want to create anything. Some people just want to destroy everything. But if you have like some sort of like need for creation, like it doesn't matter. Like you can do it too. You can learn. Like art can be learned. Art is about practice. Yeah, I think like art, especially nowadays, art is more about practice than anything else. Hell, even back in the days, whenever people just had like expensive paints and like all that shit, right? Like realistically, like it was still about like practice. Because like the way the paint like lays on your like moldboard or whatever you call it in English, right? The way different types of paint stack with each other, right? Like the idea that like like when one paint dries, you can like paint on top to create like other effects and all that. And like think about it, like all of that is just experience basically, right? You doing something over and over and over, and then like you understand like how the tools that you have, like how do they react to your environment. Yeah, I don't know. Like people also have this idea as if like, I remember like I once said it in a very old video, and like people like used to come to me after the video and tell me like, oh, like Shanzo, like thank you for saying that, because like I'm slightly older and I thought that it was like dumb for me to start something new, whatever the fuck, right? And I'm referring to basically in one of my very old videos, I said that like I started 3D modeling when I was 27. And that like for most people, people think that you're supposed to start painting when you're 12, and you have to be painting since you're 12 or 6 or whatever the fuck, and then like by the time you're 20 you're gonna be painting very good, right? Like, and the whole idea is as if you want to be an artist, you have to have started it whenever you were younger, which is wrong. You can start at any point. Like you can start at any point in your life. Like if it's about you learning how to draw and be better at what you are, you can start whenever you want. Some people also think that you're like, if somebody started ahead of you or somebody started before you, somehow they're ahead of you. That's also wrong. I know a lot of people, myself, where I started 3D modeling after they've been modeling for like years, and like I was doing way better than they were. And the opposite way too. Like I know a lot of people that started after I started 3D modeling, after like couple years I did 3D modeling, and they're doing better than me. So it's not about who started first or when did you start it. It's all individual. It's all very fucking individual. Yeah, amazing. Thanks again. No problem, dude. Do you love Sculpt or just modeling? What is Sculpt? I don't sculpt models, but I do use sculpting tools to shape my models in a certain way. Oh. Combine that with a fast-paced life. I can understand that. That's fair. You see, I'm sort of like that as well, but I'm not like I'm not lazy. It's just I always tend to do like some other things. Like for example, like I need to do this bunny model for weeks now, but the problem is I can't just sit down because if I sit down and start doing it, then my whole evening is gonna be eaten up by doing it. So instead, and if my whole evening is gonna be eaten up by it, that means that I'm not gonna be able to work out anymore, and I don't like that. So I don't do it on the days that I usually work out, for example, right? Because I actually work out on the days. Dude, Rexlex also? Bro. I'm getting in such a good shape. It's crazy. I was trying out some of my shirts that used to be like small on me. Getting in a good shape. Obviously Dunphy too, like both me and Dunphy. Been like working out pretty good, like almost. We work out basically 5 days a week. We work out in the morning, like when we wake up. We do one of those like high intensity interval trainings in the morning, and then in the evening, like 3 times a week, heavy weightlifting. Dunphy does usually like squats and whatnot, and then I do like just heavy lifting, right? It's funny because like by my calculations, I did like a calculation of how much we would be like estimated weight loss last week, and we crushed it by like twice as much. Which probably like some of it is also water weight, but we don't really eat. We still eat like quite a bit of like salty stuff, so. And then we like electrolytes and shit like that. We still drink that stuff. So I'm hoping that it's not just water weight. I do feel less fat though, like clear. Beast mode activated. Feels good though, feels good. Gotta keep it up. Keep it up. The cool part is that like we're still able to like eat sweets and stuff, which was Danfi's request. I made macaroons for her. When like there's not good stores for macaroons, so you have to learn how to make them to please your wife. I lost the 0.5 kgs in 10 minutes. Come on. Also, dude, like half an hour, like 0.5 kilo, 500 gram shit, dude. What the fuck? That's crazy, brother. You giving a birth or shitting? I was able to find your channel since I suck with hair. Your total gave some pretty good insight. No problem, dude. Giga chat. Wait, does that mean if you... Oh, dude, there's this like cool channel. It's cursed ways to lose weight. A short video. This guy. Okay, so let me say this, that I originally did not find this video on TikTok. It was actually on Instagram.
Calories probably never even thought of. Starting out with now this was an old school weight loss drug that basically turned you into a calorie burning machine. It essentially made your metabolism hyperactive, but came with crazy side effects like extreme nausea, heart problems, and thankfully it was banned worldwide. Never attempted. Moving on, apparently sunburns and other wounds in general burn a small amount of calories, which makes sense. Like it requires energy for your body to go in. But the amount of calories is very negative. It's kind of weight loss tools. Next up, probably one of the most sustainable on 100 people put in that. The logic was that the calories were by the body, but this almost always led to extreme punishment. Never attempted. Next up, simply at a higher altitude, burn more calories. This is because there's less oxygen. Your body has to work harder in order to get its own function. If you moved your house on top of a mountain, burning upwards of 5% more calories happened over. But this is definitely one of the more normal ones on this list, so I'm gonna put it at kind of. Let me know if you want to see a part 3. You guys asked for it.
The guy has like more videos like that. One was like breaking your bones. The fuck is this? Oh. Hey, your business. Did I get like I started getting those spam bots again. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, I do art, like 2D VTubers and stuff like that. I was wondering if you need one or two. Okay, dude, I saw a video yesterday where like a guy he was basically like some sort of like a small studio where like a bunch of this like Pakistani or Indian dudes like were sitting in like some like dog shit room with like just a couple PCs, and all of them were doing like furry models. It was like some sort of like a cursed like 3D modeling workshop basically. You know, like it's the type where like they would make like fake like Adidas or shit like that, but instead they're making like fake furry models basically. And it reminded me of like the guy that I wrote on stream, and then he also like did like a screen share, and he was literally sitting in the same type of room with like some shitty like painted background, and then like, so I guess like it's a thing where like there are these small sort of studios. Yeah, 3D Sweatshop. Yeah. I think that was the video that was called. So dude, it's funny because I was the first one who actually like exposed it, but then I saw the video yesterday. I saw that like I exposed the guy like a year ago or something like that. I made him like do like turn on the webcam and everything, and like, you know. Dude, that shit is crazy, dude. Basically, their whole thing is like they DM people that like are streaming or have like some VTubing or something like that in the title. I think it's streaming specifically. Like, for example, in Discord, you can easily see like who's streaming, right? Because they're gonna have like a purple name next to them. And so that they go ahead and like just DM those people and tell them like, hey, like I do art for like streamers and like panels and shit like that. Do you want it? Most of it is just like them telling you that they can do like some panel work. But then there's ones from like VRChat Discord or other VTuber Discords where they're offering you to make you like a furry model or some shit like that. It's all fake, by the way. Like, never fucking fall for that. I feel like it's obvious, but still. I think one good thing that happened with time is like a lot of these scammers just went away, and there's just more people nowadays that are doing actual 3D modeling work. I mean, obviously people also learn not to just do stuff like commission somebody who doesn't even have like a single model posted like anywhere on the internet. Yeah, I guess it's like spring came in and oh yeah, my wife just linked me. She heard me talking about it. There. Where's the sound?
What is happening?
Look, look!
What is happening?
Look, they're doing some furry models. You see it? it's a sweatshop, dude. It's a VR chat sweatshop.
Oh my god, dude.
The, another furry model.
He's running a fucking sweatshop. He's running a fucking sweatshop.
It's funny because they also have like Japanese names or whatever, right? So like they're trying to like make you think that, understand, but trust me, I can do it. I can show you my studio to make sure I can do it. You can see I have a lot of people that are working together here, so I can make this done perfectly for you. Yep, that's exactly how they talk to you whenever they DM me. Dude, that shit is crazy. That's Korean. Same. I mean, okay, not same shit. Sorry. Seems same to me though. In normal art, this is a play because of AI. Wait, what does AI have to do with a sweatshop? You have to explain that shit to me, dude. What does AI have to do with that sweatshop? Dude, I would think that somebody like that would actually be defending it, saying like, oh, at least this is not AI. Scam vegan commissions? Yeah, but like, what does a sweatshop has to do with that? I don't get it. Like, explain that. People with no portfolio pretending someone to be long-time artist and just do paint overs. I mean, I'm not even against people selling that. AI assisted 3D switch. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You see, I actually am like a little bit confused with this. You know what I really do not like with people not not liking or hating AI? And by the way, frankly, that's fine. Like if you don't like AI art and you know, that's fine. Like I also do not view AI doing anything as art, right? Although the only thing that I'm gonna say is that I think it could be used as a great tool for references, right? Like if you wanna like have like a bunch of ideas, right? I feel like it's great for that, to just like shit out a shit ton of ideas, then pick and choose, refine it, and then just come up with something original. That's fine. That's no different than you going on Pinterest and like looking at other people's art to get like some sort of inspiration and make like something on your own, right? Realistically, that's what it is, right? So I have no problem with like using AI for reference, right? But obviously calling it art is like way too fucking much. It's not art. Like there's no such thing as like AI artists or shit like that, because that's not art, right? But here's the thing. I think that some people that are hating on the whole concept without really thinking too much about it, because like it's the right thing to do, right? So they're just following an online trend, which is you gotta hate AI, right? That's the social norm that you're supposed to follow, and then they don't even think why they hate it. What they do is like they they accept shitty art practices, right? Saying that like, at least this is not AI. And I do not agree with that. For example, a shitty art practice is tracing. So like if you're tracing other people's art, right? And they're trying to like sell it as your own, that's a shitty practice. But then people say, well, at least this is not AI, right? So they excuse it. So I really fucking hate that people are excusing shitty art practices under a guise of like, at least this is not AI. That's the only thing that I disagree with. So like if you're hating AI and all that shit, that's fine as long as you have like the right reason for it. But like, please, holy shit, dude, do not excuse shitty art practices because of it. I really fucking hate that shit. I see that so much too. I have mid-tier artist friends and AI did really dry up their commissions. Maybe it was AI, maybe it was they were not doing a lot of work. I have artist friends that are pumping out commissions left and right still, and AI did not affect them whatsoever. So, like, I don't know. Again, like, I do not know your friend and I do not know his exact situation, right? But like the same way you're giving me an example of like somebody's commissions drying up, I can also give you an example of people whose commissions did not dry up, and if anything, they're just like gotten more of it. So yeah, I don't know. I already like what AI really did was like it basically replaced the need for you to commission somebody for profile pictures basically, and maybe some emotes. Like that's about it. How does that look actually? I think I need to. Yeah, that's good. For really good artists because everyone started talking about art. The thing is like I have seen like people reacting to this in a many different ways. And you are right. I've seen some artists like started actually doing a lot more work and they stopped being lazy basically. And they became more active. They started drawing more because they actually started to feel threatened. Before they were complicit. They got too lazy to do shit basically. Because they thought that they were so popular that like it was boring for them basically. I don't know what the actual psychology behind that is, but I did indeed see a lot of artists got very lazy. And now I'm seeing some of those artists, they're just like busting their ass left and right, just pumping out like drawings and art, right? I think complaced part came after from VTuber community. I think so too. Because VTubers basically brought revenue for artists and artists got lazy. whenever they started making like good money, a lot of artists basically were like, well, now I don't have to work my ass off anymore. Yeah, I do agree with that. And now artists are just busting their ass again, which, I mean, again, that's just how it works. Yeah. But I have also seen like a lot of people, for example, focusing too much on AI and then like not really even doing anything themselves. So like you can sometimes see artists that like they used to like do good art and now all they're doing is just complaining about AI instead of actually doing some work. I mean, that's obviously a big fucking mistake. I feel like everyone would agree with that. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's like a lot of the different types of people, right? Dash, are you cooking already? Or you're just heating stuff up? I think we are in a similar weird transition phase when Adobe got introduced and drawing tablets became a thing. I give it two, 3 more years and people will get over it and use AI to brainstorm ideas. Like, here's the thing. I think AI is not a... I think AI is just not like a new... Like, it's a tool, but it's not really a tool, right? Like Adobe and like drawing tablets and all that stuff, that was basically a new tool for artists, basically, right? A digital tool, right? So instead of like, for example, spending money on like paint in real life, right? You didn't need that anymore. You had that simulated on a piece of like, you know, in a software, right? Now, did it take away like a little bit of soul from the art itself? Yeah, it did, because look, I still think physical art is like obviously way different than digital art, right? That's why it's called physical art and digital art, right? And people that are drawing physical, to me at least, it's like way more mesmerizing and way more beautiful than digital art, right? Especially now, since that the AI is a thing, and AI is also able to generate similar shit, right? I mean, that being said, I still am amazed by people's ability to create something that crazy, right? And intricate, right? Obviously. But, yeah, I think like it's a tiny bit different. That's why I said like, I think... Like, you know how like studios started saying like oh, we used AI for some of our works and shit like that, and people didn't even like think, or they didn't even look into like what did they actually use, right? Use it for. They just assumed since like AI is involved, it's just bad, right? That's why I'm talking. That's why I was saying earlier that like people don't really think. They just know that like it's generally accepted to hate anything AI related, and they just don't care really, right? They don't look into it because they're fucking retarded. That's what's like for example, like some studios using AI for referencing, for brainstorming, or whatever reason, right? I think this is a great idea. Because it's like one thing, like what your imagination is like, right? But then if you're not able to put that imagination on the paper, right? Because if you, maybe you're not an artist, but your imagination is great, right? It's a problem, right? And AI sort of allows you to do that. Like, so now that being said, AI is not going to put on the paper what you actually imagined, right? But through you generating it multiple times, right? You might come close to something that like is close to what you imagined. Does that make sense? And previously, you didn't even have that opportunity or chance because you simply do not have the skill to put your imagination onto the paper, right? Now you might say, well, you can tell other person to do that or whatever the fuck, but again, like, we think differently. People have different worldview. People have different types of imagination. So just because I'm gonna tell you something, it's not like you're gonna reimagine it the same exact way, right? But yeah, anyways. It exists since early 2006, again, neural networks. Yeah. Over it, and I feel their pain. I don't feel their pain. I don't. Not because I'm a bad person, but I'm just being honest. I just don't feel their pain. Because I lost a lot as well, and like, a lot of those people didn't give a shit about me losing my job, so that I don't feel bad about them losing their job because of AI. I really don't. Unfortunately, artist community is just filled with a bunch of fucking assholes that would rather see you die and disappear than to actually see you become better. So I really don't feel bad. Mouth from left. I'm obviously talking about cancel culture, so I don't feel bad. Cat karma. Gonna get up now. You know it. I know it. Gut, Sundash? Dude, I literally had this is a second bot today that's offering me 2D and live 2D stuff, PFPs, banners, and much more as commissions. So if you don't mind, can I show you some of my work for you? Come on, dude. It's like the spring came, like it's April, and now like they just like came out of their fucking holes to just like scam people again. There's plenty of them on Discord. I used to get like 5 of them. No, I used to get like 1 of them a week. Now it's 2, and it's only been 1 day. And I just started like this week of streaming. I just started streaming like this week of streaming. Clankers. I get that weekly so annoying. There was like a period where like they stopped DMing me. But I guess like we're back at it again. Back at it again. I actually wanna check. Do I have the add-on for this? Let me check. Let me see if I have add-on for Blender for iFacial mocap. I do actually. I can actually connect it. Give me a second. Okay, give me a second. I can actually connect to this directly. Although my tracking might be shit, but I can connect. I'm a beardy boy after all. Huh? Oh. What the fuck? Okay. App? With what? Oh. Oh. Just a moment. Blender.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Not doing anything. No. Wait, how do I connect to Blender? I don't remember. Oh, and mesh is selected. Okay. Is it like IP? Does this have some sort of IP? No.
Snip, deep, deep, boop. Oh, just like straight up waiting. Okay. Connect. Oh well. Alright, well I can do it I guess. Oh. Alright, well anyways guys, I'm gonna be done for today. I'll be back tomorrow to continue shape keys and stuff like that is done here. I'm gonna go through them real quick. I'd like to test out ARKit in Blender, but we'll see how that goes. Alright. Yeah, probably tomorrow gonna start rigging, so if you guys wanna come back for that, I'll be rigging tomorrow. Links in the chat, check them out. Join up Discord, check out Twitch and YouTube. Follow me on both of those. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out Booth, Gumroad, and Jinx. You can purchase some of my models there if you want to. I think that's about it. Oh wait, can I record and then no? Like it doesn't send anything to Blender though. Blender. Connect. Record. Stop. Is there an animation anywhere? Oh, there is animation. What the fuck? Oh, it's just annotation. It's different. Do you remember how I used to do this with like Blender and like sending? Oh well. Alright, bye bye.